How do you do?
Go ahead, please. Azan at the Fighters Guild is a fine warrior. I understand he can sign you up if you're interested.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. Good day.
Greetings.
Hi there. What do you want? Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. Goodbye.
Hello. Go ahead, please. Have you heard about Kvach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Have you heard about Kvach? Be seeing you.
Any time now. Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. Who will walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old? Who will match the deeds of Sir Amiel and his companions when they smote the worm of Elendil to recover the cuirass of the Crusader? The Ancient One require a champion, a divine Crusader reborn. There are lore masters among you, heads so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth there written. Oh, unhappy Tamriel, where is your divine Crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. Oh, unhappy Tamriel.
Have pity on an old
Where
war
is your
veteran.
divine Crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. Who will walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of... Stop! You violated the law. That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure. hear me, O people of Cyrodiil! Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of time. This chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces of the...
Hail.
What is it now?
Sishani, the old sea captain and rover, now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss. I think you'll know him when you see him. I don't know what to think. Maybe the prophet is right, and the ancient gods have come back for vengeance. Take some advice. Go down to the sea, stand a while, watch the sun rise and set. Think on distant lands across the water. Goodbye.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested? Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well.
Hello,
day.
good sir.
What is it?
Good evening. What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Hello, good sir.
Yes.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Greetings, Khajiit. Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. There's much I can show you. As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested? As long as you're not a wanted... All right, then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild. Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. You too. Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Let's get to training. You too.
Hi there. I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. An excellent deal. I like that goat. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. Another satisfied customer. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Take care.
From where do you hail? I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. What can I interest you in?
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat. Me children will thank you for your help. Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by. I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they? It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Hello.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the
How
Altmer.
goes it?
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more...
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff. Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
Bye.
Bye. Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you.
Good to know. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Good morning. What can I do for you? Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. You too.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Nibonay is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. Take care.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me. Don't speak to me further until...
Welcome to the Brina Cross. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? I'm afraid that I can't rent you the room if you can't afford it. Sorry. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Make me a better offer. I can't make that deal. Oh, you need to make a better offer. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's just not reasonable. You got a great deal there. That seems a fit. A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold. Another satisfied... Let me... Ah, yeah. Haven't seen as many lately. I don't like... Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. You
Pardon
too.
me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. Oh, don't let me bother you. You just stay safe on the road.
We should speak in your room where...
What brings you? Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're... You too.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
How are you?
You?
Better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even Saint...
Hello.
You look like a... Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Nibonay is a region of mixed farmland, park... Goodbye.
If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Klisa. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. Goodbye.
A little closer.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too. I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding?
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Why have our gods forsaken us? He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. I'm through talking to you.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. just warming up, you pathetic worm! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm afraid I'll...
Yeah!
I'm afraid I'll...
Yeah! Fight fire with fire! For Akatosh! Take that!
I'm just warming up, you worm.
Yeah!
Am I supposed to be impressed? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, you mangy house cat!
Take that!
Ha!
A little closer! Take that! Yeah! A little closer! Fight fire with fire! Take that!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Fight fire with fire!
Only asking for a single copy.
How are you?
Hello, associate. So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Knowledge is power. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Take care.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Take care.
Yes? Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't... Good day.
Well met. Let's do business. An excellent bargain. Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you. It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in? For you, of course. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. That's an excellent. You got a great deal there. A pleasure to serve you. Have you taken this to Sindarian and Skingrad yet? As far as alchemists go, you couldn't ask for a more knowledgeable source. If anyone can help you identify this route, he can. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Be seeing you.
Yes? Archmage Traven was right to... Archmage Traven has closed the doors of... It's in... Good day.
Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say, repent! The Ancient One require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pelennor, to the Bull of Time in those days of old Cyrodiil. Umaril! Ah, yes, your children know that name if you do not. The dread Castellan of fearful legend. Did you think him a myth? Or dead? Have you not heard the Abadallah? Spake Pelennor, beware Morehouse. Beware! With the foresight of death, I know now that my foe yet lives. Oh, bitter knowledge to take to my grave. Better that I had died, believing myself the victor. Although cast beyond the doors of night, he will return. Be vigilant. I can no longer shield the host of men from Umaril's retribution. Thus spake Pelennor in the hour of his death. The blood of Debella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance. Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Cut 8 wise he was, Pelennor the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! There are law masters among you, heads so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth there written. You pore over your dusty tomes of lore. You study ancient genealogies and bloodlines. Look you to blood for truth. There is truth in blood, but not the truth that you seek. The truth is written in the blood of the innocent, there in the chapel of love. Can you not read the ancient runes? Asaiwibala Umarile El Nadarakuvar, a curse and a threat to those who have eyes to see and ears to hear. Are there any among you who still understand the ancient tongue? By the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal god shall be cast down. The unfeathered has come during the breaking of gates. His golden wickedness will hold fast against all arms, except those of his ancient foe. The White Strike! I'm your relief.
Another
Pellinal White
day,
Strike
another scepter.
once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil! Pellinal White Strike once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? The Ancient One require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. The blood of Debella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance!
Have mercy.
Who will take
Just
up
one
this holy
coin.
crusade? Cut 8 wise he was, Pellinal the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. The blood of Debella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance. Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Pellinal White Strike once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim
Have
his
mercy.
relics
Just
and fight
one
again
coin.
for the true faith? Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pellinal, to the Bull of Kine in those days of old Cyrodiil. The unfeathered has come during the breaking of gates. His golden wickedness will hold fast against all arms, except those of his ancient foe. The White Strike! Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say, repent! Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pelinal, to the Bull of Kine in those days of old Cyrodiil. The blood of Debella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Cut 8 wise he was, Pelinal the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. The blood tide rises. And Talos said to the Arctus, let us join as one to fortify this throne, this land, these people, each one glorious under heaven. Would you not do the same, children of Cyrodiil? No, you would not. This is plain. You looked away when the fires flickered, and now act lost that they are gone. Only death remains for Tamriel. Death! And oblivion. Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? The blood tide rises. The gate, once open, cares not. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings. Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? Nor do I. Oh, my people! Who will save you from destruction? Is there none now worthy to be your crusader? The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the white gold tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today, a survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. Are you and I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? He is the enemy of all who walk. He was struck down, so he... Now, think on this. What happened here is only...
By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault!
Stop! You violated the law. Then pay... Stay away!
Let's get this. Should have paid the fine. Ha! You'll never take me down. Oh. Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned!
They get involved in these disputes.
Bye.
Bye.
How do you do? Head on.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Bye.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price. Mainlord and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl. Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I let that go too cheaply. You're a fine negotiator. A bargain. I let that go. A bargain. You're a fine negotiator. A bargain at any price. A bargain at any price. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Good day.
Well met. What's going on?
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't. Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see, the Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom, my mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much. No luck yet, hmm? Please, don't give up. That crystal ball means so much to me. It was my mother's, you see.
Watch the flank. Stand ready. Talos bless me. Talos bless me. Stand ready. My blood for the Empire.
blood right me. My sword for the dragon. Stand.
Take that!
You've returned. I do hope you have good news. You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much. Go ahead, please. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk. Bye. You've returned. I do hope you have good news. You did it. It's the cat. How are you?
Greetings to you.
What is it now?
Greetings, Khajiit.
Hello there.
You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. A terrible crime. Everyone murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why? Bye.
Talos bless me.
Look out.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Look out!
Oh, hello.
Do you believe any of that talk?
Someone's been murdered!
Let's go.
Pass on the
Stay away.
Enelroth, Morvaine's apprentice. Vera Morvaine's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master.
You too.
Stay away!
What?
Stay away!
Oh, great.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Body's still
Not
warm.
a chance. I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe on...
It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. You stick to your part, I stick to mine. All right?
Good day.
Good
Looks
night.
like there's a
What is
killer
it?
about.
What do you think you're doing?
Hello.
There's no problem. Goodbye.
Stay away!
You closed the gate. You too.
Get away!
Watch out!
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
Ah, how quaint.
I've sworn to die. Have you?
It's you. Hi. What? Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Be seeing you.
Over here! Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while. You fool! You, no. I don't know the way to the Imperial City. You'll have to ask someone else. You fool! You'll ruin everything! We can't be seen talking together! No.
Good to see you. I'm Valandra Sabor, primate of Julianus. You may address me as Your Eminence. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much in common. Be seeing you. Pickpocket!
Well
Pickpocket!
met.
Guard your purses!
An honor, to be sure.
Adahorn Castle, New Coral.
You shouldn't have
Then pay with you.
done
What's
that.
going on? This ends here!
You creatures are all the...
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is...
I'll buy sweet.
Sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once I was carrying a sweet roll.
I could eat... Well met.
Yes?
Have you seen Earthorn around town lately?
Absolutely not.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
How do you do? How are you today? Fine. They say syndicate imperial goods in the land of the Altmer. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Safe travels.
Hello.
Greetings to you.
Everybody...
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you for... I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. You too.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Good day.
How do you do? Hi there. Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Good day.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. Let's do business. Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Greeting.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarthir is crazy. Don't get it.
Good to see you.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarthir, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarthir is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Yes. Take care.
May the wind be on your back.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a god. They stand around and chatter all day. All right. Let's just stoop. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You've got a point. Not now, not later, not ever. That's just stupid. Don't waste your flattery on... You win this one. I salute you. I'm not impressed. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism. The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. For you, of course. I'm here to help if you need me.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Hi there.
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning. Agnet usually isn't feeling so well then.
It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in a bottle.
So I've heard.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
By the gods!
Indeed.
Adderhorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Uh-huh. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
What is it, associate?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Where's Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
Good day.
You too. What do you want? He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Things in the guild have been different since Travin was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. Good day.
Hello, associate. You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
What is it, associate?
Hi there.
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
No. I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people.
I always liked the place. Mog does a nice job, although I sometimes confuse her with Ugak.
I hear one of the guild mages has gone missing again.
Is this true?
Yes.
Bye.
Well met. Go ahead, please. I think Glarthur is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? You too.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gundur. Just let me know what you want. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I appreciate your Bye.
What's your story?
I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I know she works tired.
I've heard she works long hours. It's worth it, though. That's some fine wine.
Goodbye. Well met.
Good morning.
Welcome to Colovian Traders. Skin... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great... Let's see. You've made a good price for a... That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine... A good pro... A good pro... A fine... That's a good... That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you for your... Gaston Cyrilli and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bug. I let that go too. I wouldn't make... You're a fine negotiator. A pleasure to
Morning.
Be seeing you.
I can eat for a day. Thank you. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Whoa! I haven't time for fools.
A coin for an old beggar?
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Hello. Hello.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Farewell.
Hi there.
Well met. I hope nobody tries to get away with anything when Captain Dion is around. He's a tough customer.
He's all business. That's probably good in his line of work, though. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Ah, farewell. What is it?
Good tidings, citizen.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Go on.
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
No, sir.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
What is it now?
Hello there.
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
Of course not.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra hordes.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Bye.
How do you do?
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Kraklak. He seems a bit slick to me.
Interesting.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Ah, take care.
Hi there.
Greetings to you.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Greetings!
Ah, Tamika makes some truly fine wines at her winery. I think they're every bit as good as the Surly Brothers wines.
Her wines are excellent, and she's a fine person as well.
Goodbye.
there.
Go ahead, please. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Goodbye.
Spare a coin for the infirm? Any time now. Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild? If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. What brings you to Skingrad? Hunting goblins? Sure, they're thick in the West Weald, but you'll find their holes all over Cyrodiil. You heard of Goblin Jim's Cave? It's a big one. It's a long walk due north of Skingrad in the Imperial Reserve. A long way from civilization. If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only. Good day.
Greetings. We're looking for recruits. Interested? If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him? Take care.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Whoa!
Hello. State your business. You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Suit yourself. What are you looking for? The castle is on a hill outside the walls, south of town. Shops and guilds are mostly inside the north walls, while the chapel, homes, and one inn are inside the south walls. What are you looking? The smith, alchemist, and general trader are centrally located inside the north walls. What? The Westweald Inn is across from the guilds inside the north walls. Two Sisters Lodge is inside the south walls in the west near the gate. What are you looking for? The guilds are inside the north walls, to the west. Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Take care.
What's your... I'm Tamika. We grow our own grapes and make fine wines. Skingrad's wines are the best in Tamriel. I invite you, try them for yourself. Here, it is perfect for grapes and perfect for wine. The sun and soil here are like my native Hammerfell, but the climate is milder and the rainfall more reliable. Dion takes his job as guard captain very seriously. He's all business when he's working. Goodbye. What can I do for you? Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. We'll see. Excellent. I accept. I appreciate the gesture. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. You too.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. I don't know if Tumendil ever leaves the chapel. That man works day and night to take care of all of us. Leave me alone.
Hey, come on now! Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must then pay with your...
What's going on? There's a psychopath on the loose!
Assault! You should have paid the fine. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Raymond Broder, retired archer, presently a grape grower for the Cyrilles, at your service. Are you looking for advanced training? I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him? I served as a Legion marksman for 20 years. I retired here to Skingrad, work in the vineyards, and supplement my income as an advanced trainer. Yes? You're a big, fat liar. You're too kind. Oh, please. Where'd you get that? That's good. All right, I get it. Yes? Don't make me laugh. You can't scare me. How nice. That's great. How's it go again? I like you too. Oh, that's great. Is that so? You're a big fat liar. I'm not impressed. Farewell.
I'm David of Cyrilli Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel. Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. I think Glathir is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. I think Glathir is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has 2 great vintners, Tamika and Cyrilli. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines. Bye.
May you rest in peace.
Where are you?
Hello.
I'm not saying things are dumb. They're just hard. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
No.
Absolutely.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
Hi there. Good evening. Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait. Maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
You think?
Take care.
Kalos bless me.
Take that!
Starting to see things I am.
Quickly now.
You'll never take me down. Goodbye.
Do your worst.
Fight fire with fire!
What's that? Must have been the wind.
Watch the flank.
That the best you can do? Whoa!
Long burn the dragon fires!
A little closer. What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? What we do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere. The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. Go then.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
fight you'll get! Oh!
Oh!
What business? What we do is... May the lady guide your...
What is it now? I haven't time for fools.
May the wind...
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this?
Be on your
Stop
back.
talking.
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
I don't think so. So long.
You too.
Afternoon. Yes? Bye.
Hail.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine transaction. A good price. That's a fair deal. That's a good... You've made a... That's a fair deal. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That's more than a... Come back and see me again. Farewell.
How are you? I'm waiting. I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people. What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, smiths, priests, the usual. Fighters and mages guild. The rest are farmers or herders. Wines are a Skingrad specialty, and the Cerulean Tamika vineyards are famous all over Cyrodiil. Have a good day now. What is it, associate? What can I do for you?
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Oh dear, I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. I'm here to help if you need me.
Hello, associate. You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Urthor before I write it. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have Urthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Hi.
Arena Geranus isn't the